I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
everyone! How are you guys doing? Happy Monday! Beginning of the week, let's start it off well. Hello! Urkamus Heretic, thank you for redeeming first and second. Oh, thank you. I am so honored. It's funny because from here I'm seeing... Fuck! You don't get to choose. Dance, monkey! I think it's 3 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Fuck, why did I do that? I can finish my intro now. Thank you. Thank you for your permission. 5 minutes starting now. So, how was all of your guys' weekend? What's new? What's going on? Did y'all do anything exciting? This feels so weird. Da da da. Oh no, did you turn on the sound? Oh, I don't like this. So, over the weekend, Urkamus and Sammy and we watched The Guy Who Doesn't Like Musicals, which is an amazing play that is online on YouTube if you would like to watch it for yourselves. And he made a joke about who on earth would make a redeem that makes you sing. Because Sammy also has a singing redeem. And when both of us reacted, he was like, how did I not know that Teddy had one? So, he's now taking advantage of my redeem. Da 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 da. It's a cute party, hello, thank you. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, so I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes, bum bum. Did I do anything else interesting this weekend? Did any of you guys do anything interesting this weekend? I don't like it. Yesterday, I was guilt tripped into taking my grandmother's having some health issues right now. She doesn't want me living there. She can't drive because one of her eyes is not working anymore. Nothing to sing about. Same. But she is a host mother for foreign exchange students, and she asked if I could. She at the beginning of this semester, or beginning, like when her students first get there, she takes them and shows them where the bus ride is, and she can't drive right now, so she asked if I could do it, and I said no, and then I was guilt tripped, and then I did it. So that's what I did yesterday. I drove my grandmother and her student around, and it wasn't as bad as I expected. I kind of expected it to be a waste of time. Sorry, a lot of the singing. You expected it to be a waste of time because you don't really learn how to use the public transportation by driving from stop to stop and pointing and saying that's your stop. You learn how to use public transportation by using public transportation. But, again, it didn't end up being that bad, so it was okay. I think that the guy understood for the most part. Mostly when I refused, I thought that it would just be me and this guy who didn't speak English alone and me pointing and being like, there's your stop. But my grandmother was there, so it wasn't me pointing and saying that. And the guy's English was better than I expected, so I think he understood. But yeah, that is what I did over the weekend. Did I do anything else? Got 30 seconds left. Before I go on the next tangent, I may as well wait out the clock. Wait out the clock. Wait out the clock. La da da da, la da da da, Elmo's world, Elmo's world. La da da, la da da da, Elmo's world. Elmo's got his goldfish, his cream. Ooh, that's Elmo's world. Ta-da! Yay! Time! I can speak like a normal person now! Well, 2-1. Now you know that that redeem is there. The time to do it is at the beginning of my stream when I can't pretend to be too focused on gameplay to sing. To be like saying things. Stick my foot into my mouth anyways? Fish, you thought. That's quality content that I wouldn't go on Twitch. So I also got these, I keep getting these targeted TikTok ads for these, microphones for my phone so that I can record better videos, and they've got like clips. Attach them. Like that. Not like that. Like that. Not like that either. Like that. There. Only took three tries. So I was messing around with those today. It came with these like fuzzy, there's the black tops. Oop. And then it came with these ones on, and I took them off because I didn't like them as much, and now I do not know how to put them back on. I still don't like them as much, but I would like to know how to put them back on. So I think that they just permanently... Oh, and it came with 2 of them, but one of them is charging right now. They both were charged, but I figured I would charge the one that was messing around. Actually, I'll just go charge this one now. Yeah, it's pretty high quality. It seems like if you're not like right next to the microphone, it's not gonna work though. Which is probably better for this type of microphone, but I was like, okay, I could like, you know, if I walk away from my microphone and I'm still talking like this one, the microphone that I'm speaking into right now, if I walk to the other side of the room, you guys are still able to hear me. This one, if I hold it away from my face too much, you're not able to hear me. Ended up buying actual mics. Well, I'm not planning on wandering around too much with these. But they were cheap. They were like $5 and then $8 for shipping, so like $12 total. $13? Which is still not bad for a mic if it's quality, which it seems like it is. It had some really good reviews. I mean, I can show you how they work. Where's my... to find the website for the phone one. Video. Okay. Hello. You should. Oh, there. Hello. Now you should be able to hear me, and only from. This is my phone camera as it is, as a normal phone camera, and let's here's the microphone. I'll put this over here. Alright, let's put this here. Wolven, hello! How are you? Okay, so let's see. What do you guys think? Can you hear me? Da 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 da. Elmo's world, Elmo's world, da 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 da. Elmo's world. Is there a noticeable difference? You're watching Urka suffer for my amusement while he's doing curls? Curls? I said push-ups. Why is he doing curls? All set for the cooking stream now, yeah! Get to a cooking stream. So what do you think? How does it sound? Is it quality? Oh! So my push-ups probably made him more tired, so when he did the curls, it sucked. Oh, there's an ad going now. Well, I guess I could always watch my stream later to see if there was a noticeable difference. So it sounds like my phone mic not bad? Really? There's no difference whatsoever? The last time I used my phone camera with its mic, people were like, I mean, it just sounds like you have a phone camera, like a phone mic, which is not good, but not bad either. You're saying that this sounds no different from this. This sounds just as, you know, whatever quality. I got new mics. Oh, that would make sense. I wonder if I can change the input. I mean, it says for audio output, the only output is default. You can hear me now. Because I do have to say, when I was messing around taking videos of this, it did make a difference. Da 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 da. It looks like it edits it out eventually. La la. It is using the mic. It is using the mic. It is. 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 The range is up to 100 feet. Oh, you mean good range for what, like, how close it needs to be to my mouth? When I was messing around with it, that was not the case. If I was holding it over here, it didn't seem to pick up, and I wasn't able to, like, whisper next to it. It just would not pick up. It's really, it just would not pick up at all. It was right, but it seems like that didn't look like you guys heard anything. I don't think it's using the microphone. You would hear something if I was blowing directly on the mic. Sorry, I'm sure that that's not pleasant for you to listen to. I wonder if I were to reset the source, if that would be different. Okay, we're trying this again. Yeah, I still don't think that this is the mic. Well, that is something that I'm going to have to work on. You're hearing this. Yeah. Heretic, thank you for pointing out that I was using the wrong mic. That's a bummer. Would be why it sounds like the phone mic? Yeah, that would explain it. Did someone go into Urkamus's chat and say that he was missing blowing content? Oh, that could be a new redeem. Blow. And then I'll blow on the microphone. There was blowing, yes. Alright, well... This is also a good test, is I just turned the microphone off. And you guys can still hear me. Okay, well, let's sources and settings are lots of fun, especially when it says mic or audio output source default. It does not give you options. Gotta be exclusively for, like, social media, probably. On the phone? Because the output would be what it's sending to you. Because it's a video, it's a browser source. So I've got a website that I go to on my phone, and then it sends the information that it's gathering to, no, you're right, it would be input. But then the only options it was giving me were default speakerphone, headset, earpiece, and no audio. I'll mess around with this some other time. Thank you for your help. Well, that's something that arrived today, and I was really excited about it. This puts a little bit of a damper on that excitement, but I'm still excited. Alright. That said, thank you everyone for hanging out while I messed around with that. What's a stream without? Exactly! There needs to be some scuff, even if this wasn't scuff. Really, I mean, not really. This wasn't even that bad for me. Honestly, it's like, I have this command because when I first started streaming, I was constantly having technical difficulties. And, Streamlabs has apparently turned itself off. It is all about tech repair. This is true. There we go. But this wasn't even like my stream was broken. It wasn't like I was having, I guess it was technical difficulties. It just wasn't necessary technical. I had a thing I was excited about and I wanted to show it off to you guys. And then it didn't work. Which sucks in its own way. It's not really technical difficulties, is it? Is it? It is. Performance anxiety happens to the best of us. True. True. Yeah. This is a game. It is in fact the game that I have been playing kind of non-stop since I got it. I mean, actually I took one break. There's one time where I played a different game. What? I know, right? Party is ugly right now, unfortunately. But they can all except for one fly, so it's kind of worth it. You broke your paladin's oath? Oh no, how'd you do that? Don't you get powers for being an Oathbreaker paladin? Isn't that a thing? I think I won because I got to the game first. Okay. Also, something that happened was I went and I sold a bunch of stuff. And organized my inventory a bit. That is what happened over the weekend. Oh, and I accidentally found one of Homeboy's hams.
She said to me, she's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
No matter where. Glad at least one of us is doing well.
I wonder how she did it. I mean, Karis was always filthy, like us.
Did she say something about Alfira?
I'm really worried about Umi.
What's he want?
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees,
No, I don't have any.
orphans, the downtrodden,
I haven't finished the game
all
yet.
being left behind. Perhaps the Shadow Druids were right in their own twisted way. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
What do you mean?
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
What do you think could be done to help?
I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm...
How many red caps are in
What?
a handful?
Enough to clean Crimson's...
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Soldier?
Precisely how many red caps?
Not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out that browning
blood?
barn.
No, never mind. How much further can I go?
There we go. Good.
Hey, you.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
No, you always smell nice.
So I have a cat and a dog following me around. Can I cure us of being lobotomized? Earth Bane, hello.
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
They just lined up and taking their fair shares? We'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Let's have a look.
Look at that! Fine fruit could have made. Mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God. Look at Brad practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
That's curious.
Bloody keepers, I say.
You bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Grease. Are there any sausage rolls left?
This car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumors, the food shortages. Speaking of which, surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
God, I can practically smell it.
I have something to ask.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
We can't join? We're hungry.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That is
On my way.
ridiculous.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I cannot believe that I've got, I think, expertise
Times as it is.
in investigation and perception, and I keep failing.
Me. Thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? I'll take that drink after all.
Oh, there's a mind flayer.
Seems simple enough.
Notice demanding that the miller pay his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves.
I need a quick word.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
I saw a little bit of a spoiler. Apparently you get something if you give it something.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like
Ostrich,
me.
hello. Good
Like
to see
I
you.
was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you screaming when I... Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the...
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Go to camp to grab it. Offer it.
Yes, that will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone. You have done me a service and received appropriate thanks. Now leave. I will feed alone.
So is that basically just like Mind Flayer? Anything unlocked that I didn't want unlocked, but yeah, so he basically gave me another.
Say bye-bye. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Oh, this does remind me that I need to level him up.
Can't give up. Not now.
The corpse runner is silent.
Absolute Orders Newborn. Oh. True Soul Island. Alien. Your time has come, the Absolute calls to a faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave your insignia of rank behind you. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but you will be so much more now. You will be one of us. I mean, he was still part of the Absolute, so he was not on the same side as me. Okay, what just happened? You never make that invest. Huh. Little Stars Girl, hello. Do you get a tadpole for helping it or killing it, but never both? I just want to know what the Mind Flayer Brain thing does. 1 second, and then I will... Hi, welcome in. I just set that one up today. Okay, what does this do? Devouring brain. The starving illithid is fully focused on eating its first... So what does this do? Yeah, I saw this in a clip. It was a spoiler or something. Okay, I don't... Ever ripen thing? Okay, so it didn't do anything. Well, I still got something from it, so I'm not gonna... Alright. BRB. And then I will honor my newest redeem that I added literally today. Corn. Brilliant crotch shots. Thank you. This game makes me panic. Oh my god.
Thanks for stopping.
You think St. Mungo's is gonna be busy? Yeah, I think so too. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. The game got me. It got me. It got me. Why is this more terrifying than what they did to the other? How is everyone doing? God, this game is intense. How is the rest? Timing wasn't as good for that one. You're slipping. Shit. Oh, I can't see now.
Doubting things. Mega Man is way older. It's a platformer, no relation at all. Mega Man is one of the OG video games like Mario. What? Teddy!
Bruh.
Fuck!
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Stop being so good. Stop. Oh my god.
Yeah, what? I'm hitting my stride apparently.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
This is not normal. Thank you, Necrotic. Yeah, that's a good distinction. I'm glad that there is someone on my side here. I appreciate you being here. For multiple reasons. Not just that, but I appreciate you being here and taking my side. It means a lot to me. You are now my favorite. They don't look like socks though, they look like boots. I'm probably not making it better, but the way I'm wearing them, I'm rolling them down so they actually do look like... Definitely does make it look more like boots.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and
Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Never left him alive, so... I mean, honestly, I might go back now that I realize I didn't get anything good from this, so, yeah. Well, I kept being told that, as a female content creator, there's no way I would ever make it if I didn't start making more corn content, so, here we are. Corn content, what do you guys think? Thank you. I'm glad that you guys approve. I had this idea last night and I was like, oh my gosh, I think that my community would find this really funny. I agree. I actually really like corn. So, I did put a limit on this. There's an hour cooldown and you can only be redeemed twice per stream. Which I still feel like that might be a lot, but we'll see how it goes. I don't think that too many people will be redeeming, so. Baby corn, like the little ones? I've never really been a fan of baby corn, but I do like just corn. Okay, yeah. Knowing that this, I'd rather just kill him. My corn just killed you? Good. You would have put it for once a month? And like I said, I do actually like corn. It is something that I will just eat because it's easy and sweet. I'm gonna have to Gith wreck your day. What part are you at?
We need to feed.
It can only be redeemed
Fresh and frantic. To restore our strength.
never work for free.
I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself.
It can only be redeemed twice per stream and there's an hour cooldown, so that wouldn't be able to, that's just not, it wouldn't happen.
You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
But reduced by 10. Holy shit, this dude weak.
Survival is all that matters.
Sleep.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. Every enemy of nature must fall.
Concentrate.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
That was it. Okay, yeah. An advantage on insight check. That seems very useful. Who should I give that to? Self. Okay, should I raise this undead? Oh, before I do anything,
I am here.
I should homeboy symbiotic up. I can't. Kinda cute.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Did I lose my ability to raise undead? Maybe I'm not allowed to raise undead while I already have 2 people following me around.
What comes now? Better move.
No time to rest. The corpse has none. see.
Anyways, he was useful for other reasons.
On my way.
Speaking of Greece, are there any sausage rolls left?
You know what the deal is with this haystack?
Oh, this was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumors, the food shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
So, this one. I have expertise in it, but still failed, so it's intelligence. Acid arrow? Oh, so that's it? That's not even that great.
Are there
Okay.
any sausage rolls left?
Okay, I never use acid arrows because it seems like it's something that
I have a lot on my mind.
just
And, well, in it.
is
If
kind
not
of like
over,
a
then through.
double-edged sword. I feel like I'm just as likely to step in it myself.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans for all our sakes.
We cannot rush into their fields again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
It is only once
All for me.
Love and Fury, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Welcome in, how are you? What was your... So you were playing Ghost of Tsushima. How is that going? How is your stream? For the people who don't know who I am Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently I am playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I am obsessed with it, so all other games that I was playing, because I used to alternate, are on hold until I get it out of my system. I just entered Act 3 last stream, so that would be Friday, I think. Yeah. Have you played it? Have you finished a playthrough? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's definitely taken over my life a little bit. Also, not long ago, um, who was it? Huntsman took advantage of my newest redeem that I put into. I literally made it before the stream because I thought it'd be funny. It's called Corn, because I was told that I need more corn content. So here we are. Just an explanation. Deshaun, hello. Oh, absolutely. I was wondering when someone was going to see it and do something about it. So thank you for that redeem, Huntsman. And thank you for the stream, Love and Fury. How was your stream though? Haven't finished it yet? Did you play it on stream or no? We are just eating corn. It's corn content. This is what the internet wants, right? What type of game is Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't played it. That's why you're here? That's what I thought. It wasn't because you're here against your will since you were you raided over with Love and Fury. It's because you heard there was corn content and you came through for it. Anyways, Love and Fury, thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate you trusting me with your community, and I'll do my best to take care of them. If you need to de-stream, take care of yourself, please do. If you'd like to hang out, I would love to have you here. I feel like Alfira was up here. No, she's gone.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only
So we may show
our people. What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Did I get a new affiliate I'd like to tell you about? What do you mean?
There are so few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never. There'll always be more.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
For the next wave.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
What's she saying?
Prayers for the fallen. We're burning their belongings so they may fight on in the next life. Battling monsters like your pale friend, perhaps. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Vald Durovna. Frey, Vald Blast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission.
New sponsor?
Only
Oh,
Allah
you're talking
and those
about
you see here returned.
the corn? No. Did you save whoever they set out to rescue?
They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
You normally kill
I'll
them?
say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
I didn't know this was a funeral. I'm sorry for your loss.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hoped to.
Of course.
And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm. If the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Perhaps. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
How am I meant to get into this palace if it's so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded,
Justinian,
but there
hello.
is another
How
way.
are you?
Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
And if it's too late to save your children?
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Little Stars girl, have you tried to kill Cazador before talking to the spawn in whatever that building is? Do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. Cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
The strength against us.
This is the end. We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Level 10 already.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
For all our sakes.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite. I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Left. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
They're not allowed to go in there, apparently.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
If they just knowing
Okay.
This is the end.
What would happen? Then we should end it or not.
Actions of a gullible prick. It's not actually that important. Read it. Okay. Did I already come here?
Look at the teeny footprints.
Did I check that place out yet? I've already been down to the beach, so I may as well walk the rest of the way to the beach. Right? Thought that I'd already been down to the beach. Yeah. Have I been this way though? Oh, yeah, no, his body is glowing. Ring that looks to have been deprived of its gem.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
Who are you?
Garrod.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
The spell's power wanes.
it was really unhelpful for me deciding if this ring is. Okay. Footprints going into the tunnel. Let's check it out. Sorry, let me update my lurks really good. Here we go. I don't know if I thought I responded, but I generally try to have, for people's specific quests, I try to have them with me, even if I don't really like them. Oh, I want to find out what's going on. Yeah, let's do it.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
If it is Steel Watcher, it is stunned and it suffers a 1d6 penalty to it. Like it will be useful at some point. This thing ever you killed Wilburn after completing a quest, and now his body is in your inventory, will be turned into a mummy for endgame. But you also don't like him then.
Now let me get back to it.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
He seemed nice when we were rescuing him. Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, It only screams. I want to go home. More shaking. The stone here shouldn't be so loud.
Can he actually talk to the stone? Is that one of his powers? I did like her.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Did you intentionally kill him, or
Wolverine
did you
will wanna
just do
see
something
you.
that got him killed?
We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back.
Yeah. Marcus is alive. I don't know where he is, though. He said he was gonna join my camp, and then he didn't.
More shaking.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wolbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what. Chuck your questions at Wolbrun. That...
I'm allowed to look, but I can't take. Usually I'm not even allowed to look. Oh, there he is.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize.
You followed him
Wolverine
up the hill and
is
shot him?
planning
Wait,
something.
followed him where?
Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Any luck?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to. Be firm with Wolverine, but not too firm. Let him have his say, but don't let him talk over you. Got it? Yeah, good.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watches, and they're building an army of them.
Who are the Gondians?
They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
A prick. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Fine, I'll take it, but only as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
I'd rather me
The
have
foundry
it
is
than
in the
them.
lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
Oh, you shot him in the head when he decided to do this. Like, you refused to take the bomb, and then you... I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
Alright, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask.
Ellie, hello!
Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary. Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Are you sure this is
Yes.
the only way?
I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want
I
that
mean, what to
bomb.
do with bomb?
Keep your head down. Get to the lower city and find the foundry down by the docks. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level.
What's in here? Here goes nothing. Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
I would assume it's something you need to unlock from. Oh. I figured it was just something I needed to unlock from.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach their refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldurs Gate is from Baldurs. Think of all the work we can get here.
Refugees traveling alone. Or any stupid things. Remind them that this is
Dearest Baldurs, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking aid, is there? I'm always here for you. You know that. I'm no expert, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things. I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please at least think about it. Love, all. Dear Master Angularion, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that you were still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet you. The men and women of the city can be so awfully picky. Might I suggest that you try submitting a portrait that presents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately running into where tastes are concerned. First, we won't stop trying to arrange something for you. As we like to say at the Fulfilled Heart, there are no lost souls, only those who've yet to find their home. Yours, encouragingly, Maester Heartstrom. All know that the primal source of mechano-magical method is the measurement of Geralt Ironhand, gnomic deity of the militant artifice. For generations, the Ironhand clan reverently toiled in their Baldurs Gate workshops, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty, crafting them in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artisans. Sometimes in their generosity, the Iron Hands even shared methods with those others. But then did the adherents of the thief god Bond, in their hubris, found a house of wonders and arrogate themselves the labor and credit of all the mechano-magical works in Baldur's Gate. And many gnomes did join the Gondians, to their shame. And the voice of Gerdal spoke to Wolverforce Mongol and said unto him, Suffer not these Gondians to steal thy livelihoods. And so Wolverforce spake out against the Gondians, inciting the flaws and errors in their shoddy works, rightly extolling the superiority of the creations of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gondians, in their envy and choler, did utter vile slander and calumny against the Iron Hands, and Wolverforce was wroth. Therefore, there followed the death of Wolverforce in the unfortunate rune powder incident, and the Iron Hands, with the complicity of the Flaming Fist, were driven from the city into woeful. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from old Gossoon, and in that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while. But that's something I'm not willing to do. Alma Angle Iron didn't raise any fools, but still I have to wonder. Where are these diabolic weapons coming from? I called out to the name into the darkness and nothing came back, not even an echo. But that was the moment when I knew I was truly alone, that I, Gildro Angle Iron, would have to find a way to confront myself, accept myself, and fundamentally embrace myself for exactly who I was, and it was the Feywild that would teach me how. Life going down the latrine, wondering why nobody likes you, losing out on love, wondering what's wrong with you. The short answer is nothing. You're just lacking a little charisma. The common misconception that charisma is something that you're born with. The truth is charisma can be learned. And by purchasing this book, you've just taken the first step on the path to becoming the best version of you. I ask my most renovated and prejudicedly talented audience to suppose upon the following. Rune powder, as we know of it, may no longer exist at our particular space-time environment, but it most absolutely exists within our minds, both singular and collective. Now we've landed upon a fascinating bit of philosophy. Think, of the following formula: thought plus behavior equals action. Then why not the following: thought plus idea equals action? With our knowledge of rune powder's unique properties, why can we, the reader, myself, anyone with interest, really not manifest that which we can imagine? Consider the following.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
I want to know why you're harboring the Ironhand gnomes in your cellar.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Think of all the work we can get here. Come on patrol with you later.
Whoa, hold on. There'll be plenty of work in Neverwinter.
Let the
Safe
kid
for
come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
We'll find a way into the city.
I don't care.
If you see this sign, that means you are too close to Gildro Angleiron. His work must not be interrupted.
Enough coppers left to eat.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids.
Angleiron blades are extremely sharp, obviously, and will cut you if mishandled. You have been warned.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Welcome to the Rivington General, home to crafts by the illustrious Gildro Angleiron. Speak to his assistant only, as Gildro is super busy.
I don't want to steal this, but I want to look at it.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
We'll figure something out.
Start clearing outsiders from Rivington.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy a spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside. But he's a softy at heart. Like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you've got.
Oh, yay!
The clothing instead of armor?
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Well, they leave your ribs intact. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
You're such a scaredy cat.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I'll never. It'd be no different. We might trek all the way there and
Serve,
be
they
safe.
say. Well, I say, poppycock.
There's no point arguing with the storm. We're not getting off.
What's that? Do you think that I have managed to find my way to the borders of this map? But I know that there's something over here. Damn. I thought there was more to this map.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of refugees.
Pawning your white ring is the last thing you have of her.
It helps me feed a friend.
This whole situation.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Well, this time they weren't feeling polite. I thought it'd be different here. That people would help us. I tried. Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus. Stars there.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble. What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyles, scent, anything.
They were big, and they were angry.
Oh, that reminds me. I was still supposed to like ask questions and stuff. I
I'll
thought.
give them a piece of my mind.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. He'll may to rest his soul.
May Ilmater guide you.
If you're looking for a handout, try.
Times may be hard.
Yanis. Isn't that the name of the scribe?
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
Still looking. Any advice where to
The
begin?
killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Do we need to prove Baldurs' innocence?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
I was already through. Why do I feel like I missed something? Oh, there was the key to his chest. But I never found his chest. He didn't have a chest. Oh well. I don't wanna.
In the name of the crying one, have
I'm good.
mercy.
Mara Walker, hello.
Situation stinks.
What is Stellar Blade?
Brothers are usually decent enough folk. They take your goals, but they leave your dreams intact.
It won't help us, at least some children in.
As soon as the fighting starts,
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Before I saw the giant little monsters guarding the
army about to invade the city.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking
Everything
in?
you read in the broad.
A few days in a jail cell.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
You are dumb.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
So do it. Why don't we talk about something else?
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
I wonder what the next move
I
is.
don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of.
Mummy keeps talking about
Something over there.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the...
Moving ahead.
Okay. Sweet dreams, Heretic. Thank you for hanging out. Lovely to have you here. Wish that I could hotkey this to something. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp where you other absolute or vagrant with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get the memo. Now you really don't want to know what happened to her. Scram.
What's that?
Okay.
What's that?
We'll go check this out. We'll come back to you guys. Why is my dog barking? My dog wasn't able to come with me. What? Oh. It's nice that I didn't have to go back for any of my companions that aren't able to fly or jump far.
Here we go. Something over there. Always room for more.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt?
Just scared cat.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Those machines.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Damn
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised to get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. I know,
Please, in the name of the Crown, have mercy.
Passion or deeper conspiracy?
Oh, bloody dogs.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Wait, where did we hear that Stelmane was dead? Who's Stelmane?
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I'm sorry to tell you I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me right pickle.
I love you!
What I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
Hello,
Become a postmaster,
Scanburn. Thank you so much for the
It'll be
follow.
easy.
Welcome in. How are you?
Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
You must be particularly keen to retrieve the Zentarim letters about the Iron Flask.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
I graciously accept.
Much obliged. Much obliged. Here's your fee. Our little secret. All right. Normal service resumed at last.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Our readers will be outraged.
Nothing to do with his death.
great headline.
Oh god, miss you, boy. Oh no!
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
They think they're hot shit, don't they?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without...
Mistress says not to talk to strangers. Mistress says not to...
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs. I'm under strict orders to... I am also forbidden...
There's no point arguing with the guards.
You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
I know. We'll be safe in the wilds.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the
You
checkpoint.
throw a fit when there's no hot water. You just lost a day out there.
Light on my feet.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Zebrafinch, hello. How are you doing today? Happy Monday.
Hi.
That woman seems like a harsh taskmaster.
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
She seems like a bully.
She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
You're being awfully harsh on that boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Alright, whistle for Scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, Bob! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. I hate her.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
So, intimidation scares her, or deception means that even if she comes back, you would be less likely to. I hear Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
I want to have a word.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
I'll do a better job.
Wait, did they take Scratch? Oh, thank God. The option to summon him was missing.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, eh, boy?
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Please, don't look at me.
He's so afraid.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised to get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. Why don't you take your
What's the summon option right there? Do we not have the option to summon him anymore?
You're such a scaredy cat.
Talk about bread. Get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
The worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
I thought that it used to be right there.
You're such a scaredy cat.
I'm sure as soon as fighting starts, mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Wait, is he just not summonable anymore?
Maybe it has something to do with the army. There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
That so-called army is
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Before I saw the giant metal
I don't want
monsters
to leave.
I'm fine. I know who's to beat it.
I'll give it a shot. Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Day out there.
It's run or sit on my arse. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Storming's dead. Reign of passion. Deeper conspiracy.
Father Morgan as you did, we would never hurt him. What do you remember? He had nothing to do with his death.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Our readers will be outraged. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Slow down a second. Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic
He helps you
Steel
find
Watch
things.
keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And you don't think... And what do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective.
I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Well, I know I'm not able to summon him until I do a short rest, but usually the button is gone. Alright, yes, and... Can't get past that gate. There's stuff over here, but I'm not doing anything about it. This is where Baldurs Gate is. Okay, so that explains why there was... When I was down there and they were like, oh, you need to... That wasn't... Whatever's down there isn't actually happening. The flopouts. I was just beneath it because there's a beach.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Can't I use the name of someone that I know is dead? I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Yeah, I'll grab a stereo.
Resonance.
What the hell's is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldurs Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
As she says, stand still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise
It was
Towers,
disguised
and the
for all of
cultists who
this.
fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Alright, let's see.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
Great damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron...
Good point.
You there? Need some coin? There's some vermin I need squashed.
You deserve to cut loose.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings?
How about Flophouse? It has plenty of space.
Great! We can bowl a ton of people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I've got a pest problem.
I just want somewhere warm and safe. Wetting your whistle.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
There's so much stuff.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring your head, that sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
That sounds like a job for the fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worms Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
I mean, I do hate Wolverine. I hate Wolverine enough to kill him.
sleeping in
Oh,
the
he's
gutter,
gone.
then that beats anything. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let
Yes.
anything
Pleasure
happen.
isn't just
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Okay.
Right. Hear me out. Chares's caress also has rules.
We are not staying in a brothel.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping.
Hydrate, bitch!
Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need that. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to
birthday
you.
boy's just nervous,
Look
but
at
don't
you.
worry.
Please.
Everyone is Chares's caress.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Trade. Good.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
What just updated? Anything else? Even Rapids,
Why
hello.
does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? There's at least a double bed. Den of decadent
How about the flop?
I brought my own paring knife. Now,
Okay. You have something to say. Go around and talk to everyone?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Well met.
I'm listening.
It doesn't seem like there's actually a lot to talk about.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I want to discuss the astral touched tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
I'd like you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember
Rude.
how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
You're afraid?
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a
The
crime?
game goes well, Evil Rufus. How goes your day? Your elithid powers are the only reason you can stand up to Cazador. This will help you defeat him.
I'm really not sure.
Tell me of the weakest moment you've ever felt in those 200 years.
As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror.
Wait, I'm picking apart his mind?
Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
You never want to risk that again, even if it means becoming part of it.
Damn it. Damn you. All right. I'll do it. What can I do for you, my friend?
Need you in my...
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Like... Birds play.
Well, in that case... What can I do for you, my friend?
life, Polkid wants to...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you.
A coldness the tadpoles as you feel different.
Perhaps. Once the other...
Wait, what? Oh, this is a short sword. I thought it was a dagger. Let's go find...
Don't mind if I do.
You're not able to use, like, to dual wield with You need to level up before you can dual wield. That would make sense. Oh, it's a feat. I know, but my character is able to do it. And I definitely did not give her that. Happy time zone, Newfie. How are you doing today? Happy Monday or Tuesday. Just did all that, but the assassin does seem really nice. Even in public, what's the insult? I'm excited. Go pet a cactus. I love it. That is very good. Not very good at ambushing in this game, but it does happen sometime. This seems really nice. This does this. Did I mean to keep deception? Good. Would be good with his back first thing. I think I'll probably go with That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, never mind. Just didn't do it. Should have taken expedition. I thought he was gonna get something that allows him to take dash. Oh, he does cunning action. Yeah, that's what. So just able to be invisible doesn't actually need to be in shadow.
Never a dull moment. What's up for discussion?
Friend, we are here for you.
So cute. So cute and so creepy.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
To cut loose.
The librarians is the same with a whip.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Nervous, but don't
I don't mind.
Everyone is Sharess is
Honest.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real disease.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Right. Hear me out. Sharess's
Keep
caress
going.
also has rules.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks.
Little brain
How
kitty,
adventurous,
because everyone
damn it.
thinks he's a cat. Why won't they let you in?
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
It has plenty of...
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe.
I bet it's these guys, isn't it?
I'm here. I won't let anything...
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
Damn, he
Didn't
looks
you miss me?
crazy.
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Just tell us. You're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do.
Bro, what?
is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Hysterian, stop.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you.
He's such
brother.
a dick. They're both
This
victims.
isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
I'm glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is
Honestly,
whether
I
their
didn't
lives
think it
will
would
be
look bad on
sacrificed
him.
to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
He's actually less dick. So you are seeing him being a raging dick right now. And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
That was it. I can go and get someone else.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't...
Hey, you.
There is.
well, I hope, aside from the obvious. I'd join you, but things are looking at lead the way.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Inside. Listen, it's got private.
Pleasure house.
Might be useful.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you. What if they build a machine that can drink?
Not for communal use, it.
There's a ladder up there.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
This adventurer lark is rubbish. Should have listened to me, da. Become a tanner. Bet they're gasping for tanners in Baldur's Gate. Stupid bridge guards.
And if a patron
dumped a lot of them.
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest had just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
I thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I.
What's your trade?
Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
To do a damn job around.
Jerez's caress also has roots.
you're not.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling. you oaf! It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
I'm here. I won't let
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Very sweet.
That should do you.
Sit here until the end of
It's gotta be the ladder.
Stay in a brothel.
It's got rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
dumped a lot of them.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Mate, it's your birthday.
I think I saw someone else up here.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
I won't let anything happen.
Blood. Near the bed.
Messy splatters of deep brown red adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the Cult of Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing, walk in blood aspirant.
Hear me out. The rest is also has rooms.
Stay. Why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings?
How about the flop house?
Better off sleeping in the gut than that getting
Take the list, find the V, and make them offerings in his name. Bring their friends to the tribunal. Prove your worth. Become blank of the highest accord.
I don't mind it.
deserve to cut loose.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
Gross.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Two hands. No, two hands, two of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory. Be covered in blood.
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
One held by the corpse in the tunnels, the one that got me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
What answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
What's your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Who is your son's next target?
Ilmater Temple. Didn't see exactly who.
Did your son kill you?
Yes. Grinned. Whole time.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
Huh.
Why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them and stick you in this caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That's
I just want
been
somewhere
sorted.
warm and safe.
Oh, Father, give me strength. You are... Honestly.
Here. You haven't even gone inside.
This the caress here?
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Slow down.
I thought there was a sign here saying that this is Sharessa's caress.
Sharessa's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private room.
Why are some people so strange about Sharessa's caress? It's just sex.
And if the patron confuses me,
People are just walking into Sharessa's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
if it'll make you feel better.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharessa's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Flophouse. It has plenty of space.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Take a look.
Do come again.
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
You guys remember the toilet paper?
Apples.
Also has rooms. Music.
But I love honey. I love honey so much.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips?
Yes, darling,
The
it's
lips
very
the tongue.
leathery.
If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Let's, I guess.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least...
Sharessa's caress must be just big, and that's why. I want a long rest. Just see if
Better off
something
sleeping
happens.
in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Such a prude. Darling.
If you have business to the road and the city needs us.
To say.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay.
Hello, my dear.
What's on your mind?
Gotta talk to everyone, make sure I'm not missing anything.
I'm listening.
Well met.
Seems the Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
My god, my expertise in perception finally came in handy. I sense there's something more to this story.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
And before her time, it sounds like. What?
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Well met.
My favorite
What?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
How can I help?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oakfather preserve you. I've been, but honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime.
Seriously?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword. Keeping very well, I hope?
Is that it? Like I missed someone for some. Missed someone? Probably just I miss my owlbear that much.
Hey, you. Go on.
Can
I
I
was
kiss you?
hoping you'd say that. Thank you.
Oh, why did I do that?
Oh.
Gotta appreciate it.
Yes.
That's what they're beans.
Sparks.
I love her in blue. So pretty. Even with the...
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Same with your ranger, you need to figure out if you're playing Gale or Gale's or Sister. You're doing the blood weave. Either way, what's the blood weave? We love both romances, so it's a tough decision. If you romance Asterion, you can also romance Halsin. You seem troubled. What are you? You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it.
Oh, that's what
I
that
have long
romance
sought the
is?
allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Need a hug.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Embers and a reassuring squeak.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
It used to be that when we had dreams, everyone else got them. I don't think that's the case anymore.
I'm listening. Hey.
If you have the road and the city needs us.
So, I don't want to go into Sharessa's Caress yet, because I know that there's gonna be some twins there. We can do
Oakfather preserve
things
you.
with. If I'm dating him, he can do with me. Like he needs to make a move. It hints about making.
I've been, but honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime.
God, it's so annoying. Yeah, summon, Scratch is still gone. That's fair. That is a good point.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
I never picked two?
Oh,
Two what?
safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Thank you for the alert. Thank you for stopping by. Good night.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Sharessa's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms,
Very well.
and all-round pleasant folks.
Greetings.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
That's what you'll do at the end?
Bloody gnomes.
Twilight,
to
hello.
find where they burrowed themselves. You an adventurer? Looking to...
I'll decide if I want to take that.
Something's on my mind.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
No trespassing. Got it?
Get out of here.
Isn't delight?
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, let's go.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarians.
Open your mind to new sense.
Gorilla.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want.
Been seeing her pop up.
But
all
I'll
over
be
the
having
place.
my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met.
Yeah.
I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
I'm not going in.
Go see Raphael. Then I might let you buy me a drink.
Just flirty.
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many
The
in my
game goes
day,
well.
but
How goes your
never
night
one
or
so
day?
fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You've misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another.
Dude,
Choose
yeah,
your
that'd be
sin.
awesome if we could get that dress for her character. I feel like we know the name Fionn. Is Fionn someone we know is dead? Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow? Okay, that's what I thought. Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Does not sound good. Will the stern library of yours be back
Swissing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
If you need help, let me find Fion for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening.
You have drow escorts on hand? That does sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I found Fion's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
I'm sure you can spare a little something from me.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
What were you thinking?
A scant few customers today.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours.
I was gonna say,
How
is
about
there
you give
actually
me a
any
taste?
connection to Elminster? Is everything all right here?
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Handle the
What'd you
situation.
say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
You don't? Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
What's the story of this place?
Sheress Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
But the barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Tell me what you have.
You got it. But the new hooch is off limits.
Yeah, I know who Elminster
Can't have
is.
the
I was
mams
just...
all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
I hate blue boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
That's the drought. Don't go in there.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to. I just have such a headache.
A scant few
I wish
customers
I could
today.
kiss you better.
This might end
I
up being
mean,
the first
to
day
try.
in years I end with my hand alone for company.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Perception, listen.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
Sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. One? Oh, okay.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed. You want entertainment? Try the circus.
Not looking for more company.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Salt and flavors are not an aphrodisiac. They're just salty.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Any food to spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
The librarian does the thing with her
The finest strudel I've made.
Do you think we've done something nice?
And nice.
For another case closed, another bottle open.
Oh, there he
a
is.
start of Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Great, so I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was a dwarf dressed in red and not Brilver.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Lancia, hello, happy Tuesday. How are you doing today?
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you so much for the follow. Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders of the Baldurs resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
I never even mentioned the murder weapon.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Look at me. You need only think of me.
What's I do?
Good rumple.
Interesting that shows people that I'm not able to speak to them.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian doesn't stay with and such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress.
Got a blood test in a little bit. Ooh. You're idling until then. Good luck with your blood test.
Can't keep me out.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
That's never fun.
Doesn't make any sense.
Through my brain.
You will when you've met the drought.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Can I have her outfit, please?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
So, it should be new, right?
Boom!
So much for peace. Another day, another fight.
On the move.
Also
The
has
librarian does this thing with her honor stayings and...
The corpse does not respond.
That's fine.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
This girl's a freak.
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
She's in the perfect line of... Did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Content.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Delight is to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Damn, nice.
The librarian does this thing with her wit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Staying in a brothel.
Don't be such a prude.
It's got birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shire's correct. Is a place.
But what I
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his.
Oh, this is her room.
Wetting your whistle.
Dog collar.
If you had any bargaining chips, they would rather.
He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop have. Ooh, I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them.
Is there anything?
The librarian does this thing with her honor falls and.
No traps, please.
Everyone does. But what I need.
Caress's caress isn't just about wetting.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
This army was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Ooh. Reminds me, Star Rail, the main character, gets inflicted with dominated by. You'll hear her whispering. Interesting. That's a game that you've been playing? Look forward to sending these all to camp and figuring out what looks best on people. I think the black one definitely.
Pleasurable destiny.
Let's see what this does.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondi into the
I sense some hesitation.
Let's go to Carl's.
why have this detail? There's something up here?
Doesn't make any sense.
They're pigeons, but I don't see any pigeons.
Seeing your watch apart for the first time. What in the nine hells?
I am not going inside.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Devil's Den.
We can bunk with 10 other people and
Does she have costumes that I can take?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Very into this thing without wit, right on.
I want slutty outfits.
Hear me. Jerez's caress also doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Okay. I talk to this. I got the outfits in the library.
Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free. You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
This is an outfit that I got in.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh.
What's the catch?
And speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Suppose you want. What are you hoping to get out of all of it?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What exactly? I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by
Thank you, Francia.
ambition.
Good luck with your blood
He forged
test.
a crown imbued with
that it
all
goes
the
smoothly
powers
and
of magic.
get the
A
results you're
crown
hoping.
that would make any
Glad you
who
found
wore
it here
it
too.
a god.
Good day.
Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Yeah, he's proven to be not great. Why didn't you take the crown there and then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells.
This dude really
They
likes
must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the rock again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this
You
world.
trust him? Why? Does Sammy trust this guy? I know that Sammy simps for this guy, but I don't think she trusts this guy. I have a feeling he has a response to this, which is why I want to say it. But I'm not actually planning on doing that. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
You think you could do it? You are Archwizard. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
You will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Who's Raphael?
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
The crown that the brain is wearing.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you are close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Porters of promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Porter when the events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make note of their names and positions, and they will be dealt with. That will cancel your debt, and doubtless line you up for greater responsibility. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple, extolling Flame Porter for her success protecting the city and fighting crime. She's clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in the full of Baldur's mouth. To remember that you are speaking not just to the Helm's devotees, but to every citizen of the Gate. Orate, elevate, and inspire. That will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt that you will end up as a key player in the new regime. Ready yourself. White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile, unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself into Porter after arranging at Baldur's mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position to the FF Flaming Fist barracks should make it easy to identify the crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Porter's renown. This will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed. Jesus can win the game. Are you into the Emperor? Says she wanted her siblings out of the way so she can take full control of the family business, only so their late mother will be properly honored by its efficiency and profitability. How utterly disingenuous, one has to admire it. There's no profit for me taking her gnarly little soul. Helping her would be sheer indulgence, but if I'm not indulging myself, why bother with any of this?
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my I'll wait.
Okay. Where did I just come into?
Darling, it's very leather-like.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure
Anything useful in here? Even outfits?
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey. Hesitation.
She has the most.
Like, there's nothing in here.
Whatever for. Does the hand
Journey to the Underdark.
It does look kind of like the end. Oh, is that the drowse room?
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shire's caress. You're absolutely sure? It's tongue, spoon. Cut out.
I should speak up.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I will find another way to liberate or...
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name, but he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Tell me what to do or how to live my life. My enemy is who I say it is.
Hey! You paid
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Game. Play. One chicken win.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
Oh, Toymaker's in there.
Hey, you deserve to cut loose.
The librarian.
You got that right. Guild.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Come, hello. Thank you for the lurk, Com. Keep your gold, I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who is they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Can't I just take the pass? If I send him to prison, will I not get the pass? Thought that I already... I mean, it would make it easier.
I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
You can stare as much as you like.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Seen sense yet? Raphael's still waiting. He can still...
I want to know what's in this room.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Hoping that the key I had would open that door.
Such a... brothel.
Oh,
There's a
gotcha.
house. Den of decadent delight. Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey. Slow down, sweetie. Deep breath for me. Yeah?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry,
Recommend 2 doses.
2?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sheres's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
This guy seems awesome.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak.
There might be a door somewhere, but it doesn't.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
Let's go
What,
to
look at their gyronetic. Or their targeting modules.
Mother and father.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
I don't trust this lady.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Has heterochromia too.
Can fix anything.
I'd give up a kidney for a
Let's go
tour
to
of the Steel Watch Foundry.
She has the most fabulous sandal.
Any of us
It's
would be so
perfect for a show.
fortunate.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
It's hard to find.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Guys are weird.
Excuse me, we're discussing Steel Watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting?
You have got to check out Dan Thellon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
That watcher threw me. Must have been 10 lengths.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the
What does it
most
feel like?
fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a show.
Can fix anything.
I would assume.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the Steel Watch.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Dan Thellon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Patronage. The
You're
Gondians
not
built the
wearing
Steel Watch.
armor to meet my mother and father.
They were gorgeous, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle
Welcome to Danthilon.
and
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
It depends on the person.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Keep me for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. Do you not like it? As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Bahira sent me. I'm to meet some Harpers here.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Not lying, Jahira has been known to feed people truth herbs.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but she trusts me with...
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
For that, is there time to trade?
Always.
Ooh. That is...
Short father, bless you.
Should I go grab
Right, Sommy.
Bahira
You're
before
on the
going
door till our
downstairs?
friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. First time. Oh, my heart.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
He has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? But this armor... Let them out.
If you have business to conclude, the road and the city needs us.
I mean,
You're amply reinforced. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
I hadn't had this
Beyond that,
conversation yet.
our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
See you at camp then.
At your command. Do what must be done.
Might turn into a fight, and so that means that I should level her up. I really like Circle of Spores, but I did that for Halcyon already. Not planning on. Okay.
Something useful, I hope.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Work to be done.
Sylvanus' blessings. The Oak Father's work is never done.
That'll do.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I think those look best on her.
No one stopped me yet.
Don't burn yourself.
We're matching.
Yes?
Let's get going.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Can't slow down.
Yes, but they
Seems simple enough.
Could have gotten up here.
Good armor is hard to find.
You are not wearing
Darling.
to meet my mother.
Oh, oops.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
I'll talk to him.
I have something to ask.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Glorious, those are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
Stock.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Do you think that when romancing Karlach, you should be able to cast Burning Hands at will? Male Tavs would get Fireball for a obvious reason. Absolutely. That just, seems fair to me.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Mega Mango, hello. Well,
Must have been 10 minutes. Really offered patronage.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus.
I mean, how would they not get it?
You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper.
Please don't
Standing
me.
beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Shit! What are you doing?
When did it last save? Shit, that's so far back. God damn it.
Count on me.
How long do the effects last?
I'm glad I leveled her up.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You're absolutely sure?
Moving!
Death greets us all. But not today. Understood.
Making sure she actually is bad before I attack her. Lying is a lesson.
May the gods take you first. One health left. Guess it doesn't do damage completely.
This is the easy part.
I wanted to do that anyway. She doesn't have it equipped. So lame.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mayor's mark. How many more Harpers then?
How about we settle on the Gondians and what Ash invented?
Open up. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone. Not before you tell her how her little died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her.
Very well.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him, not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
You're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar you had your Harper searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldur alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Why are you only telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes?
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
True that you fought the dead three.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of...
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. Yes? Ask it.
What can you tell me about the Harpers?
I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding.
How did you end up joining up?
I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell, and gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing.
Want to tell me more about this someone you loved?
No, not really.
Really? Sounds like you and the Harpers have a complicated history.
You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one. If I wanted to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, you now know why I needed him to be sure this is the life he wants. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no?
Surely people understand that the Harpers are working for the greater good.
Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been. It was help. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your
Seem
wise and
reluctant
wizened
to
elder?
discuss the path.
What need? When it seems so intent on repeating itself. But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise.
Wanted
Let us show
her
them how it's done.
to summon the bird.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think the bird might have something interesting to say, but apparently...
Breathe deep and move. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll lead the way then.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Of course.
Soldier.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
This Orphic hammer could be the way to release Orpheus from his prison.
This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic Hammer in hand. I'm listening.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the...
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or Maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. Well met.
Pretty sure that top we've is counts, but
Yes?
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. What can I do for you, my friend?
I wasn't expecting it, but
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated. I've been... but honestly, you've surpassed... What would you like to know? Anytime. Oakfather preserve you.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
okay.
Feeling fresh?
How about we settle and Gortash invented?
Let's go to Calmscott. He has the most fabulous symbol. It's quite a treasure.
Something good here, I hope.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first
They
time.
told me the armor was a bomb.
My heart flutters at the thought.
With good armor, it's hard to find to see one of them in a fight. They crush everyone.
You're not wearing armor.
Okay.
What a charmer.
Shopping for a suit.
Say bye-bye.
I feel like there's something special about this page, maybe?
If you insist.
What?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
This armor was...
You could wear it to dinner in the inventor. How about we settle on Gondian?
Using is against the
At the ready. I should speak up.
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there?
Our harpers turned out to be shapeshifter assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it? No more questions asked?
I've had enough dealings with harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
I'd like to see
I don't
yours.
care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Do we end up fighting a dragon? There's a lot of dragons of arrows of dragon slaying around, and I feel like that means that there's going to be dragons at some point.
Your father bless you.
First time. Oh, my heart flutters at the
Told me
thought.
the armor was a bargain. Darling, it's
That
very
watcher sent him
leather-like.
flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
We're shopping for a suit.
Believe
Dinner
you tried
with
to
my
climb up one, you
parents.
madman.
Better not be
Remember?
cursed.
Let's just stick to the list.
How else was I supposed to see the optics? You're absolutely sure?
Calms Garms.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
Fabulous scent.
Actually,
It's perfect.
Almost painfully
invented the
so.
steel
Who the
watch.
fuck is what's the
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
If I fight him, will he die? Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Here's a tip to get you started. I talk a lot. Follow your dreams and find out.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It
He's a running
won't
gag.
hurt. Will it? No.
No,
Surely
Stars Girl,
not.
have you played the first games?
Set your worries at ease.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch. Leather armor is sublime. No.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Perhaps leave the taglines to the experts, You haven't quite nailed the pattern.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... Gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
You don't get on with your brother.
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wants his sister close. You just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Let's take a look at yours.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
It's nice that they have other outfits, but these don't look like they're bloody enough. Oh, that might too. You didn't play them, but your husband did. Gotcha. I've been seriously considering playing.
Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs. Almost painful to say. My wedding
Disarming. Such a bargain. The person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor glory as my daughter very next.
Let's go to Calm's Garms. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Lying. I would. This armor was your father watching through me. Must have been tingling.
You told me the armor was in Baldurs.
Here's Carmen.
Good old-fashioned cotton.
The work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received. In particular, those fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers thought the patterns and structure were fabulous, and that the hat shapes themselves were not too far from their usual specification. They requested some more samples post-haste, with more business to follow. Oh, happy day, Mr. Seamlock, Order of Master Tailors, Glovers, and Mercers, Waterdeep.
For another client, maybe.
Dear sister, do take care not to tell your customers to return to Facemaker. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Hope this finds you blessed.
I got it.
She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
You told me the armor was in Baldurs.
baffles me that I'm not allowed to use the mirror in the changing room.
I'm not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Note to self, restock 10 pounds taffeta and find an additional leather supplier. Incoming war equals increased Flaming Fist orders.
Maybe that would be too much.
Make him the inventor.
Seems like a lot.
How about
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine
You're not wearing armor to meet.
Really bothers me.
Very leather-like.
I sense some hesitation.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with
Oh, there's something over here too.
Does the hand kiss the lips? The lips, the tongue.
Right tool will do the trick.
my mother and
Like what?
But I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
I wonder if there's another way to get into kitchen area.
you're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Hesitation. Speak. Good sir.
Yes, darling.
It's just pleasant and easy. Fresh off the easel.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Great. We can find a ton of people. None of them.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not a good.
Was that human boy insisting on
in his acoustic version of High House of Wonders.
You have the key to my heart in that. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
I put it on especially for you.
The librarian does this thing with her.
Don't take it off.
Can't keep me out.
I want to give it a good rumple.
I made it. They just ate it. Stuck his ass into
But don't worry. Everyone is caressed is caressed.
The gods are watching me. All right, time to skulk about. Just about wetting your whistle.
What? Did I just free a bunch of people?
Again.
What's up for discussion?
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind!
How is any of this yours?
Just like the rest of your kind, aren't you? You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve!
I'm with you. Food should be shared and enjoyed, not hidden away.
Exactly! What good is displaying such morsels and not eating them? Food is for eating, friend! There's no time to waste!
Moving in. Anything of use?
There was just a bunch of citizens that left when it came in here, right? Is that a glitch?
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats.
Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's the shady pair over there whispering?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Do I want to know who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
What are your thoughts on the clientele?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses something infernal, to be sure.
Ragefight, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
I hate loot boys.
My favorite ungainly animal.
Oh. I am going to be...
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
It was good. You were playing Baldur's Gate as well, right? Did you make any new discoveries or anything?
Looking for flavour to savour?
Where are you?
Perhaps. Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Your brew sounds potent. I'll try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your
Is this your
gullet.
first playthrough? Because I'm in Act 3 right now. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate you. People who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. So whenever I play a game, it's most likely first playthrough. That is the case with Baldur's Gate, which I am obsessed with. I am trying to, like, finish up so I can raid. But I'm always running late because I'm to get all the dialogue out of the way. I am in Act 3. I'm not doing anything, just talking to her right now, so I don't think it's important, but if you are, yeah, if it's, okay, so that means, yeah, I think you said you haven't been to Act 3 yet, which means that, what I'm doing might be spoilers, just a heads up. That part is a lot of fun. Have you gone into the tunnel to chase after Ketherick yet? If you haven't gone in yet, this isn't really a spoiler. It's just kind of a cool detail, but I can stop here if you don't want any sort of tips. I'll take my chances on the hooch. Why not?
Damn! The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look. All set, are you?
House of Wonders.
So this is just for flavor. I don't know if while you were still on the Nautiloid at the very, very beginning when you find Lae'zel and Shadowheart, there are these mines in a jar. They're like green. I think it's like the slave mine. Yeah. Something. There's two of them. I picked up one of them in my first attempt. Start over. I grabbed both of them.
Everyone at Sharess is correct.
Did you grab one of the green mines while you were still in the Nautiloid, and is it in your inventory? If you didn't, that's fine. Like I said, it's just flavor. You don't even get an achievement. But once you go into that area down the tunnel, you're not going to be able to go to your camp. Those mines, you can use them for flavor in that area. If you didn't, that's fine. There's other mines that you'll find down there. And again, it's just flavor.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Save, right? Yeah. Something to keep in mind for your next playthrough. There's gonna be 8 mines in total. Only one of them is overly useful, but all of them are interesting. Some of them are like, so yeah. When I did my, so you know, but your community might know. I was calling this 1.5, but now I'm just back to 1. I got 107 hours in, and I had spent some time in the tunnel after chasing Catherine. Not much. That's where my save was deleted. Start over. And I wished that I had brought those mines with me. So, I did this time. And it was interesting. Anyways, I should find someone to raid. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I'm ending now. Yeah, that's exciting. Make sure that you are rested before you go down. There's some cool shit that happens down there. Alright. Smuggles is playing Elden Ring and Lefty is playing Grey Dawn. Do either of those interest anyone? If no one has a preference, I'll probably raid Smuggle. Little Stars Girl is one of the experts here. If she has a tip, it will be much more useful. Mine was just like, oh, this is something that's cool information you can gather for flavor. Summoning scrolls like elementals. Excuse me. They are very handy. I should be making more use of those. I used to have Halson summon one just cause. And I haven't done that since I started over. but that's who we're gonna be raiding. This is, if you, yeah, sub-raid. Follow raid. If anyone would like to comment those are the raid messages. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being here. Mage Fight, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry that I couldn't stream for much longer. It's early, late. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of things, should be on Wednesday. I will be playing this. I'm obsessed with this game, so I might play tomorrow. Probably not. We'll see. Depending on life, mental health, and all of the things. Hopefully see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to sleep, so good